I just realized something. Wait. Just realized something. Hold on. That. Quiet. Okay, I'm just changing a few settings because I meant to do it. Did not do it because I forgot about them. Huh, you didn't know there was stuff for Twitch. Honestly, good to know. Might have to do that. Might have to do a stream with that later. Screen. To be fair, we're doing this for fun. We're not trying to. I'm not trying to prove how good at the game I am. I already know I'm not. Definitely look painful. Well, think, regardless of what I do, I'm doing a dude. And I think one of my friends and I kind of agreed that I'm going to probably do a replay. We're going to probably be playing frickin' as Barricade Barry. So for those that are fans of the channel, Barricade Barry is back. Now, the question is, though, okay, so if we're going to, how we're going to do this? Do I want to dedicate myself to a god and make myself a cleric? A cleric mix? Or do I just want to go pure paladin? I think we're going paladin regardless. Because if we're going Barricade Barry, we're playing a paladin. That's one thing I could have done. One thing. Wait. Oops. Wrong keyboard. My other. You're not wrong, but we're not necessarily playing an elf. This is just literally the beginning. So let's see, what do we choose? How you doing, Sean? Gotcha. So regardless of what we do, we're choosing Paladin because we are playing as Barricade Barry. Plain and simple. We play as the tankiest of dudes. Now, the question is, what do we play as now? As a race. Be able to move further wouldn't be bad. Really wouldn't. In case Yankee wouldn't be bad either. Okay. But because of our class, like we yeah, that's about right. We could go literally like the tankiest. We could literally be like a half orc and just go tank on. Could be also Dragonborn. Hmm. Hmm. That would be hilarious. We could legitimately be a halfling paladin. That would be pretty funny. Okay, but on a serious note, Barricade Barry. What would Barricade Barry be? Probably human. Probably. Hmm. Well, there's how many races? 11. Honestly, I have a D12 right here, don't I? Yeah, I think D12 right here. Yep, D12. So I have a D12 right here. So honestly, the video is called "The Dice Will Decide Our Fate." All right, so essentially, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. 12 is a reroll. So we will go ahead and roll the dice. We will let fate be decided by the dice. That is a 10. So 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, 10. It is a 10. Like it rolled on. This is I know it's, you know, not very well seen on camera and stuff like that, but it was a 10. Honestly, like if I wanted, like if I had to go based off of like what I probably would have wanted, I probably would have gone half orc, honestly. That or elf. Elf just for the more speed, but Dragonborn's still really good. As for which one, well, this one I think I'm going to actually choose instead of going for, what would I be? Okay, so I'm Barricade Barry. I'm a Dragonborn. What am I? Excuse me. Excuse me. Do I have a D10 right here? I do. I mean, technically I have a D100. It's technically a D100, but D100, D10 are essentially the exact same thing. All right, same pattern as before. Roll the dice. That is 30, aka 3. So that would be the brass dragon. Alright, so we are a brass dragon, dragonborn, paladin, with the oath. Let's see. Let's read what our oaths are essentially. Kindle the light. Through acts of kindness, and kindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light. Where love blooms, stand against the delivery that would snip the stem. Preserve your own light. The light and culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. Oath of devotion. Oath of devotion is courage, stride dauntlessly into action, compassion, show clemency when prudent, and lend your arm to those in need. Duty, tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. Though the vengeance of the crown do not make sense, besides, actually, no, the crown might make sense. The crown might make sense, actually. Uphold civilization and order. Your word is your bond. Excuse me. Without loyalty, oaths, and laws are meaningless. Responsibility. Deal with the consequences of your actions to fulfill your duty with it and obligations. I think. I think it would be Oath of the Ancients. What? Now, as for our background, background, eh? Excuse me. Actually, I would say getting. If I actually had to choose a race, actually, I probably would have chosen Githyanki just because Githyanki has ancestral knowledge. I just realized that crap. Oh well. Wisdom. Definitely wouldn't be a noble. Definitely would not be a noble. I mean, I think folk hero makes the most sense. Like, logically to me, I think folk hero makes the most sense. Okay, so this is the recommended they have. I think we're fine going ahead and make our dexterity low, because our dexterity is not our main... Like, we're going to be wearing heavy armor. We don't need dexterity. Now, intelligence, on the other hand, I think we can make use of. And wisdom... We go to 16 to the charisma. Barricade Barry, eh? Yeah, I think this makes sense because so been through Elden Ring, he's actually kind of strong. He's actually kind of a strong character. Like we had base like 50 strength, so and we did actually at one point go up to a little bit of higher, but still 50 strength. At 50 strength, I think we were like a little bit lower than this, but honestly, I think. Well, actually, in that case. Like our main stat was Constitution. So honestly, yeah, I could see this being more like this because we definitely like invested into our strength. We weren't very fast because we did not roll. We were like heavy loaded. So honestly, dexterity being at 8 makes sense. Constitution was our main forte. Like we were at 60 vigor the entire time for that. So for those not. Excuse me. For those that are not understanding where my logic is coming from. So before we played this game, we were playing Elden Ring, and on my first playthrough, I was playing a shield build, and the character Barricade Barry comes from that playthrough. We were a shield build, but our main stat essentially was our vigor. So Constitution being higher than our strength made sense because while our vigor was high, like not our vigor, our strength was high. It was like it was base 50, but the problem was that it was not the thing that we relied on the most. Like it was the thing we relied on for damage, but it was not the complete like utter determining factor. Now, our Constitution, aka our health, vigor, etc. that was at 60. So it was our highest stat other than our endurance, which essentially Constitution boils down to being that as well. Charismatic, can't say, because it wasn't really one of those games that we were very charismatic, but at the same time I could say we were sort of charismatic because our character did get married, so there's that. Wisdom, like we learned a lot as we went through the game, but that wasn't through guides and stuff like that. We weren't essentially smart. We weren't stupid, but we weren't smart. Book smart. Now, as far as street smart, we got there. We beat the Elder Beast and stuff like that. So I think our intelligence comes from wisdom, not intelligence in itself, if that makes sense. We're street smart, not book smart. And then as for the intimidation, I don't think we don't aim for intimidating. I think insight, would we be insightful? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we can't have religion be our proficiency. We hated Marika. We were definitely not a Barricade Barry is definitely not a religious character. So him having religion 0 makes a very good sense. Excuse me. Medicine 1. Honestly, I'd almost argue we were high. We had, because of our class being what we did. No, actually, Medicine 1 makes sense because until we fought, until after the fight with Radon, like we were using the max of +2 flask, which is not very good at all. So yeah, I don't think we would have very high medicine. So yeah, I think it makes some sense actually. Intimidating, I mean, we were literally a walking tank. We were intimidating, but compared to the other things that we fought, we were not very intimidating. So honestly, meh. I don't think intimidation makes sense on him. Persuasion, that's a different story. Yeah. How do I change my name? That's how. Barricade Barry. Yeah, that'll do. I can't see his eyes at all. They're gold. I don't see gold specifically. Yeah, I'll do. So yeah, this is our character, Barricade Barry. Why we don't have a shield, I don't know.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I need a guardian. Closing my eyes and looking away. Sure. I clicked randomize appearance a million times and it said this is it. By the way, yes, I have seen these scenes before. I'm just letting them play through. Welcome to the Seven Hells. We sent a party of imps, sent ya. Party of 1,000? Not more?
My head.
Okay, there is one thing that's bothering me a little bit. Brightness, 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 brightness. Check one other thing also right quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. I was checking the sound because it feels the game feels very quiet, but according to the thing, it's not that bad. Excuse me. Give me.
These boots have seen everything. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
There it is. Is there another one over here? Yes, there is.
What's inside?
We're going. Yeah, we're going a long way.
Where the hells are we?
Literal.
Dead. Good.
Arm person gold. Interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Huh, we don't know when to say anything.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
That's great.
Odd. I feel
You know what? Yeah.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Is that the...
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Going up? Yeah, no.
Blood follows me everywhere.
If anything, that's probably a mercy. I started a conversation without realizing it.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Scar. You are no thrall. Blackhead blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
I mean, you're not wrong.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, so Lae'zel over here. Nice critical hit to start, hell yeah. Nice critical hit. And then actually go ahead and pick up here. Doing. And then we oh, we do have a shield. It just wasn't wait, is it? Do we? Interesting. Excuse me. Truly.
Fall by my hand.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Oh, that's why, because that's, yeah. I forgot that was ranged. It's been a while since I played. And anything over here? No. Why is it not saying empty? Interesting. All right. Ah, that's why. I see what's going on. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. Now, as much as I don't mind using a warhammer, is it really not? I thought it just... Oh, it was a short sword, wasn't it? Yeah. Warhammer's better for now.
Let's see.
So I just thought of that. Since I don't have one equipped, might as well equip one.
I have something to ask.
Gate machinery.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Damn it!
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
I noticed the necklace. Hi.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
This is your end.
Some free XP. Might as well. Nom nom. Nummy nummies. Key. Isn't the key to...
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Something good here, I hope.
Why do you have a random quell?
For what?
Alright, so if I remember right...
What's in here?
Hello. I'll take that money, thank you!
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Centuries of darkness, eh? Sentries.
Nothing.
Let me out!
The console appears dormant.
The console hums alive.
Console hums to life.
Well, we know everything almost. Was it a critical hit?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Well, time to put our hand on it then.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. There
Shut up in there!
and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will I fail? Nope, not this time. There have been times I've started a run at Baldur's Gate 3 and I've gotten 3 natural ones in a row.
Of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Very well.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
My head. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Interesting. Hey, Nurgle. How's it going, brother? Also, no worries. Stuff happens. To be fair, we actually rolled a dice to decide our race, actually, because I couldn't decide. Just kidding. Like, we knew we were going paladin. Excuse me. But I had arguments for every race. I even had arguments for halfling because it was more of just because it was funny than anything. Halfling, gnome, I was like tempted to do that. I was also arguing for human because it's like, I could see Barricade Barry being a human. But then I was like, you know, this is a dice game. So we just took a D12 because there's 11 races. Speed bump, Steve. You're not wrong. But yeah, I took a D12 that I have right here. And I rolled it. And I rolled a 10. A 10 was Dragonborn. And then we rolled a D10 slash D100. And decided what kind of Dragonborn we were. We rolled 3 or 30 on the dice. And that was brass. So we are a brass Dragonborn. And we're going to save right here. Now we hope.
We are nearing the helm.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I swear that means pain in the ass. But I agree. It would have been speed bump Steve if we were a freaking halfling. He healed himself doing that, but then he takes 4 hits and he just dies.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
We don't know.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Well, this
Falling fast. Got to right it.
and then 'Well, that sucked. Dazed? Dazed.
Fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then... fair enough. 20% chance. Yes, always. Commander had literally one of the best weapons in the game until like chapter 2. He legitimately has like one of the best weapons. Like, we can't ignore him.
Onward. Ignore the dust. We must take the transponder.
Lizelle, what the hell?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Literally has missed all your attacks except the bonus attack. Like, what the hell?
That's beyond my way.
Critical hit and it was a 2. God. I do not love D&D critical hit rules. The Mind Flayer is so gonna die. Unless we hope a little bit. How? Lizelle! Lizelle! That's 3 attacks in a row!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lizelle, what in actual hell? We're literally in the 7 hells. What the hell?
Death won't take me yet.
Oh my.
Sky. It's now or never.
Okay, we're out of spell slots.
On I go.
Finally! 75% chance hits only one time out of 4 attacks. The logicking.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, he's not gonna win that fight.
Heading there.
Hurry, before they strike. Time to strike. Taking position.
I'm pretty sure I hit the range button, but okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I have, hold on. Or do I not have? I don't have spell slots at this level, do I? Okay, yeah, I don't. Well. Yeah, dude ain't doing jack, essentially.
Bleed for me.
Oh, they would definitely be bad, that's for certain, yeah. Like, good lord. Yeah, something like that.
It does it.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, here comes. Yep. Here's these champions. Well. Guess what we're probably not doing?
Got to press on.
We're gonna provoke attack of opportunities. But honestly, like... Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Can I get the knockout? Nope. I won't. Guess what? We're going. Bye-bye.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Sadness, but you know, I think Raphael is a Cambion. I think he's high up, pretty high in the hierarchy and was on Helljuice. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Nicely done, Shadowheart. Even though it's like, it's whoever reaches the transponder, then you see that, but still. Well done, Shadowheart. So now the real question. Do we recruit Minthara or no? Personally, I'm fine with recruiting her. I have no real hatred for her. Bop. I think our eyes were open on the way down, falling, and then it showed our eyes closed right there. I think that's a small bug. But I mean, considering how big this game is, fair enough. Like, it's small in the grand scheme of everything.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Great. Alright, well, we didn't level up off of what we did, but unfortunately, not much we could do about that. I think if the Cambion died, we probably leveled up, but... Excuse me.
Anything of use?
Funny thing is, excuse me, if you played as the Dark Urge, there is actually a scene with this body.
Something's on my mind.
Wake up! Give me. Yawned.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Truth.
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay, so... now we have Shadowheart on our side. Let's go exploring, shall we?
No traps, please.
Agreed. No traps indeed, please. Pouch. What's in the pouch? A potion. Okay. Not bad.
Wish I had a
Not the worst. Not the worst. There are definitely worse things.
fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
I love how there must be a settlement just because there's fresh water nearby. But it's like the logic makes sense, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's like, Always explore, always look for items. Ooh, thieves tool. Yes, please. Take the fish. Fresh fish. Good fish. Those who have played Inscription understand. Yeah, something like that.
Put my hands on everything.
Yeah, freaking Dark Urge, brother. Dark Urge is something else.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
There is. Let's just have to find it.
More of those wretched things.
That's quite a bit of gold we just found. Like, that's literally 53 gold. Like, it's not like the most gold ever, but it's like, that's not a small amount. That's actually a decent amount. That picks up a few things. Like 53 gold that early on, this early on is actually really solid.
A long way to go still.
Do we? Yeah, screw it.
To meet your end.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Well, sadly.
On my way.
We're not keeping her like back bro, but we're keeping her back because she's more likely to get hit than Barricade Barry is. He's like, I'm trying to climb up. I'm trying to climb up. I'm trying to do my best. I swear. And then he fails. He's just like, I give up. Excuse me. He tried so hard, but he just, in the end, it didn't matter.
Hard, strike fast.
Alright, weaken this one. Pull back a little bit. Could you not? Ow. Alright, as for you, look. You need to stay back. Stay back!
Got to move.
Dang it. There we go. Level up. We can't attack, but we'll be right there. More support.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Level uparoos. My question is, if I go cleric, what do I miss out on level 12? I think I'll just stick with paladin level up for now. And as for what we are, it's either defense or protection. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Nurgle? Protection or defense? I know both are good in their own ways. What do you think Barricade Barry is more of? Defense or protection? I'm for either style, so I could see either one being Barricade Barry. I don't think dueling is. Yes, but we're going to be shield based. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attacks against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see that attacker. So it's either I give disadvantage on attacks as long as I'm close, which honestly 1.5 meters is not a lot. I have to be like right next to them. Which logically makes sense, but still. Like 1.5 meters is not far. So defense honestly is like kind of like, I don't know. I think I like the idea of being this unhittable wall. Could technically even do dueling because it does specify that you can use a shield with it. Let's see, just to make sure. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not a two-handed and one is not as two-handed in one hand and no other weapon, you deal 2 additional with that weapon. But that doesn't make sense. Yeah, defense makes more sense for Barricade Barry. Command and compel duel. Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of command though, and I'm going to put Shield of Faith on myself. Yeah, Compel Duel and Shield of Faith I think are the best. Not that the other ones aren't good either, just, you know. I think that makes the most sense. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much what Compel Duel is. Okay, I don't care for harm. Harm is not a bad spell, but it requires, or inflict wounds, excuse me. Like, it's good, but the problem is it requires melee distance, and I don't like Shadowheart being in melee. So it doesn't make sense for her to have it for me. I personally like having create or destroy water spell on her. And as for why, well, that'll save for later. But just know it's very useful. Healing word, no, I'm going to take off. Actually, I'm going to take off healing word for bless. Free water is great if you make use of lightning. That too. That is just an added bonus. The main reason I use it actually involves invisibility. I'm looking at a very specific fight.
Light on my feet.
Get a bit of money.
Open up.
What's this? Coat your weapon in oil that strips targets of resistance to fire. Or that are resistant of the resistance. Triggers that mean are unaffected. That's actually not bad. Excuse me.
Let's have a look.
Also, am I wrong for not liking Astarion, by the way? Like, excuse me. Not his voice actor. His voice actor is great. Wonderful job. Did an excellent job on his character. Yeah, that's fair. All right.
What's next, I wonder?
You're gonna have to do the lockpicking because I can't do it.
To yield.
I kind of understand why people hate him. He's very pompous, very. Ugh. I think the biggest reason involves actually God Gale and an interaction with Karlach.
All right. What now?
And honestly, I get it. I get why people don't like him because of that. I saw the interaction myself, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's effed up, dude. I think most of the hate comes from his god version of himself.
What's hiding here?
Hell yeah. Potion of speed. I am speed! Anyways, potion of speed is insane. Potion that gives haste? Hell yes. Wait, hold on.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Wait, what potion? Vent potions are better? Vent? I have no clue what that is.
Here we go.
Dead goblins over there.
That rope.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Very.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Sure. Might as well.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
I'll be real, it looked like we were pushing him at first.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Sorry, there was an itch on my leg.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
We're gonna choose number 3, the paladin option.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh,
Bad attempt at a joke.
about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man. Thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
By the way, how is the audio for the game? I ask because it feels a little quiet for me, but that's just me personally. And it's already the game end game is already turned up as max. So, if I remember right, he's best as an evocation. So. Yeah, I know. There actually used to be like jokes about like them being way too horny. Like, I remember my very first playthrough, and I was just talking to Gale, getting to know him, stuff like that. And he's like, "I love you." I'm like, "Wait, excuse me? I'm just getting to know you, dude. I'm being nice. I'm not trying to get in your pants." There's a big difference between just being nice and trying to get into your pants. Like, let's be real for a second here. Sleep sucks. Witch bolt's okay. Mage armor's good. The good thing about Long Strider is that it lasts until long rest. Yeah, it's true, but still. Like, the problem is that it was also kind of like that with, like, it's kind of like that also with Halsin. Halsin, like, you essentially, you help him with the quest for the shadow curse, and he's like, "I love you." I'm like, no, I'm here to help my allies, sure, but no. No. I'm sorry, I'm just not into that.
Don't waste a step.
Like someone else maybe, but not me. Personally, I'm not into it. If that's what you're like, cool. Honestly, I support you as a friend. That's it. Beyond that is no. I'm sorry. Just no. Just no. Though I will say that being said, I do kind of like that they didn't limit the characters to being, oh, your character's male or female. You can't have a relationship with them. I'm okay with that, honestly. I truly am. Because there's actually been like, what game was it? It was a Dragon Age game. It was not 2. It was Inquisition, I think it was, where there was literally only like one romance per like your choices. Essentially, like, were you a gay female, you could only play this. You can only romance this character. If you were a straight female, you can only romance this character. You were a straight male, you can only romance this character, kind of thing. It's like, oh, come on. Like, I don't hate that they made it to where they made it for there was a character for everyone. That's not what I hate. I just hate that there was only one choice. That's what I hated. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go for grab a Starion, or do I want to go grab Lizelle? I'm gonna go grab Lizelle. We'll grab a Starion, we'll replace a Starion for Gale, just because we're going to be using, the only reason we're really going to be using a Starion is for the purposes of lockpicking. That's it.
Soru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
That would have been a whole phase if that was a 1.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Why is she going that way and he's going that way? What?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
I love how we're doing only 1 damage each time.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Eager for battle.
Excuse me. Is she really though?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, now let's go. As much as I don't want him, let's go get a Astarion. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Incredibly burpy.
I should speak up.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Yeah, about that. I throw him off the cliff. With that extra amount of state, I might as well have literally thrown him off the cliff. Just go. Gobi.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Of course I was busy. I was playing... I was in the lands between where these giant ass creatures kept trying to kill me. And all I had was a shield and a rapier. Sometimes a lance, but mostly a rapier.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I don't want to crowd you.
That's a lie.
The mind is strong, but the knees... well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Excellent. We're a cozy little team now. So, lead on. Trust no one.
I will say Rogue is a really cool class, but I don't want. But it's a little sad they don't get extra attack. They get these as bonus actions, so honestly, that's what makes it really good. Makes them be really good. Is they can get in and out of combat really easily.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so I can't deny I'm tempted to go get Karlach. Maybe.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I agree.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
That's fair.
Looking ahead.
That's fair. Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried those subclasses. Just never got around to it. Screwy. Okay, so now let's go back to the goblins. Like the dead goblins right here. Get some loot. Those supplies would come in handy. Okay. What's it over here? Yes, it was. Saw one thing. Oh my god, why? Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Battle Heart. I need you me to do a favor. Where is it? There it is. These guys are not technically friendly. So they can go bye-bye. Whoops!
Well, so much for peace.
Go for the throat.
Oops. Did I do that? Hexblade Warlock can summon powerful undead from the... Wait, can I?
They won't know what bit them. On the way.
And that is how we get the sneak attack bonus. Hiding. I love how he goes for that for this group over here when Astarion's clearly right there. Can I actually get a shot on this person? No, I can't. Okay. So we're going to go for you. And we failed a 50-50. A little unfortunate, but I mean, not the biggest surprise. Right. Time to go night-night.
Need to find a way forward.
Can I do my... Yes, but not far enough. Okay. Aww. You're just out of range. That's unfortunate. I think we're just gonna shield of faith up on ourselves and then pass turn. Oh, you know what I should have done before I sent Gale away? I should have put Launch Strider on my main character. Whoops. Oh well.
Time for a new approach.
Well, that didn't work. Nice crit. Okay, as for you, burn with holy light or just dodge it. God bless America.
I can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
No, they haven't. We barely started our journey. Burn! Oh, and of course we had to, burn this because, these were going to try to hold us in place. So, they had to get hurt.
I'll do it my way.
Should be red, white, blue, Captain American. Maybe.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so
Something good here, I hope.
took everything from you, took everything from you. I didn't realize he was up here. Huh. How about that? Currently, I'm wearing armor with 14 dexterity. Ah, crap! There was one thing I forgot. Technically negative. Crap.
Let's move.
I'm here to do the true things. Drink Capri Suns and spread freedom, and I'm all out of juice. You are correct. I am all out of juice. This is empty. My Capri Suns are empty. All I have is water for the purposes of staying hydrated. Yeah, I know. I understand that logic. But
Better not be cursed.
Don't touch me.
see, you know what? Whatever. Send to Barricade Barrier, please. Thank you.
Should be easy.
I love how that 19 turned to a 30.
Let's get going.
You're dead!
No, I'm not. You're dead.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I love how he said, "I'm dead, but I'm still alive. I'm still not dead."
Another step forward. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Excuse me.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is
Been
obvious.
a long day.
Not here.
I'll need to rest soon.
Do we have lamp? I want lamp.
Anything of use?
You know what? We'll take everything. We'll take that. Take that.
More for me.
We take that. We take this. We take that. And oh yeah, we'll take that too. Nah. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. That thing can have it. I'm not taking it. Too heavy. Why not? I decided to climb up because in the name of joy and happiness, I found an ink pot with quills. I mean, then why is it? You know what? Never mind. Never mind that. Anything on those shelves? No. Sadness.
Seems simple enough.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Run, lever!
The subtle approach.
Thought that would have done more damage, but okay. Alright, as far as Lizelle though, this could be difficult.
This is your end.
Good thing there was a thrust we could just spear across the place. Ow, rude. I don't. Why are you trying to burn us? Well, okay, apparently I need to burn them first.
Blood comes easy these days.
You want to burn us so bad? Alright. Alright.
At the ready.
Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. Whoops. Oh. Still take the plot. Never mind. I was going to, but then I'm like, I'd rather have Shield of Faith.
Leave no trace.
I love how you have disadvantage and you succeed on that. Give me some action. Give me some smash. Ooh, she gave smash all right. Holy hell. It's Axis.
On I go.
Almost done with him. Cool. You get popped. And then potion, please. As for you, we may not have enough actions to do that, but we're coming for you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Swift and lethal.
No. What? Are you? Argue to hell and back. That one I won't argue as much, but still.
To push my luck again.
Okay, you? No.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'm gonna heal more. Screw you.
Quickly.
I mean, fair enough.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
There you go, Lizzo. Argue. Argue.
On the move.
Well, you know what? Well, I tried, but it didn't work.
Hope your soul is in the hands.
Do I... You know what? Return the favor. Get shoved.
No escape.
those. This is the guy from above. Take those. He has a weapon I would like. And then it actually will do more damage. So yes, we will take that, please. What I really want is a new shield. I hide helmets because I hate how they look. They look so stupid. Like, let's be real for a second. They look legitimately stupid. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Yes, I do know which one you're talking about. I do know which one you're talking about. It's from the tree thing. The treekin guy, whatever you want to call him. But I know who you're talking about. It's also where we find the note for Kaga.
Moving ahead.
All right. Excuse me.
Traps, please.
Take that. Take that. Take that. You know what? We should have just picked up all.
Always room for more?
Oh yeah, they did throw a javelin, didn't they? I'll take the javelin. Thank you. Also, I'm going to be real. This is a very different experience for the game, not having dark vision on my character. Very different.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Really? Really, Astarian?
Let's see what this does.
Okay, you have nothing else. You have a few things, so we'll take your stuff. Already. Yeah, already up. Take that, and then. That's unfortunate. It would encumber us. That's unfortunate. Lazel, you're not carrying anything. You pick it up.
Is that blood? No.
We're gonna use those later.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I do remember where the lock is here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god.
Excuse me. Who the hell keeps messaging me? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, I see what happened there.
Something over there.
I see a lever. That is a loud lever. It opened the door. It opened the door. Okay, there's anything in here? No? Cool.
This place wasn't built for the living.
What was your first clue? Honestly, actually, if you saw this like brand new, maybe it would have been. Wait, hello. And that is when I just stare at you and be like, why are you trying to call me Kronk? We ain't Kronk. My name ain't Kronk.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
That's your job. Your job is to open things. Oh, God. You know what I just thought of? Astarion is literally just like the HM slave of the game. Kind of like how like Bidoof was a HM slave for like Diamond and Pearl, and then we had other ones that were like useful for like cut for and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Better not be cursed.
So Astarion is essentially the lockpick person and stuff like that. So his whole job is there to be the lock, to open the stuff.
What's in here? Armed scribes. No sign of us.
I'll take that.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Am I wrong? Like, if you're not using Astarion because you like Astarion, you're using him because you're using him for the purpose of simply he is very good at lockpicking. Yeah, but honestly, let's be real. It's Astarion. Astarion only needs thieves' tools, whereas you need spell slots for knock. Like, don't get me wrong, knock is definitely a good choice because you don't need any supplies, you don't need rolls. Didn't mean to do that.
How delicious.
Ugh.
Crooked touch.
Oh, whoops. Oh well. Didn't need it.
What to do?
Really? That was what was locked? Plates and a silk. Brother.
What's hiding here?
Nothing.
No traps, please. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Simple.
Yeah, that's right. He has night vision. Or dark vision, I should guess. I should say. Really? Well, he failed his job. Good thing we have more thieves' tools, though.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Protection from evil and good. Not terrible.
I'm ready.
Wait, who has the best religion? Yeah, I already figured it would be her. But just in case, I had to double check.
My faith protects me.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
That's a lie and you know it. Shush. All right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Huh.
As my feet can carry.
Whatever.
Seems simple enough.
All the lights must be on. Oh. Whoops.
Open up.
Since we can't have the blessed lamp, we must turn on all lights we can.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Exactly. Let's spell an oath of illumination. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me do one thing with it right quick. Hold on a second. Just, it's getting warm in here. Actually, let me be right back for a second. Did you enjoy the chair stream, guys? Sorry about that. When I got up, I was like, you know, I need to go to the restroom right quick. So I went to the restroom right quick. Sorry about that. Well, don't worry. Illumination is now back on the menu, boys.
That's curious.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let
Eh?
them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Time to move. Into the shadows.
Okay. Okay. The only one I can hit.
Victory awaits.
For you, we're going to jump over here. skimming. And we're gonna move this way. Can I make it? No. Dang. How do you hamstring something that doesn't have hamstrings? Actually, I might have there was a reason for it right here. Okay, anyways, so yeah, how do you hamstring something that doesn't have hamstrings? What I really want to know. I'm very curious.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Onward.
Are you gonna cast silence? Nope. But he's gonna run away. At least try to. Run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Well, gingerbread skeleton? Okay, well, as far as this goes, I can't cast spells. Oh no! Fire! Hey, got a critical, but it was only 6 damage. Criticals just feel super underwhelming in this game, or not in this game, but in D&D in general, to be fair.
Keep them guessing.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
Right, nice one. Okay, can't cast spells. I mean, that's fair. They're literally undead. And they crit me back. No. Oh, what? Excuse you. But I can't throw. Well, that sucked. What? Oh, whoops. I went the wrong thing. My bad.
I will ascend.
Charge forward, please. Yonk. And then smash. Because screw you.
Make way.
That way I don't have to spend an action doing help. Silenced again? Man, they like their silence. They're like, shh, this is a library. Silence. Oh, good thing the... Wait, where is it? There it is.
Just like old times. Sounds like fun.
No, if you don't get caught. Which you did. So, Sorry you failed.
Victory awaits. It has it.
Lizeo, what about you? Lizeo did not fail.
Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Best be on my way.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Well, what languages do I know? I'm Dragonborn, so I at least know Draconian.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
But a very special sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
No. You take back that last one.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yeah, fair enough.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Not wrong.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Personally, agreed.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Sorry, I got distracted. D&D is weird. Can't deny that.
suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
That I'm not sure how that comes to be, but whatever. I mean,
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
for now, we'll leave it be. Moving onwards. God, it's dark. This helps so much, but I hate the fact that I have to use my main weapon for it. But look, chat. Blessed lamp. Well, it's not a lamp. It's still a light source. It's still the blessed lamp. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, the exit's over this way. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh, the lava. All right, now that we're out of there, go ahead and put that back.
That should more than suffice.
Up we go.
I'll take that.
Was there it is. Thank you, Shadowheart. Now, real question, chat. Do we go to get unlock Karlach before we talk to Will? I'm not saying that we don't go. We should go to the Druid Grove first. So we could level up a little bit more, or potentially level up more, because we're actually not too far off. We're actually not that far off. So regardless of what we do, we're going to the Druid Grove. That's happening. Karlach early? I agree. Also, to be fair, best girl. Like, the only other girl that, like, the only other character that's, like, probably, like, second favorite to me is Shadowheart. Like, easily my favorite two are Karlach and Shadowheart. Honestly, I could see that. I do. The problem I have with romancing Lizelle is that I just never could bring myself to actually like her. But then, like, it's hard to get through her through the first part of her character, if that makes sense. But I've heard that she's actually really good. It's just really hard to get to, like, the softer part of her, if that makes sense.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I mean, that's fair. Because she thinks literally everyone's her under, or her lesser, I should say. Honestly, I should probably do a Githyanki run. As much as I want to do, like, as much as I don't particularly care for the Githyanki, like, aesthetics-wise. Like, as a male specifically. Speaking of which, like, freaking...
Open the bloody gate!
Crap.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Like, if I had to guess, there's probably something special. Well, probably a special way, but it takes a lot of work.
Ready or not? Now they see me.
But what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Freaking apparently there's a meme that was around that essentially, you know how Shadowheart doesn't like Selûne and she doesn't like Githyanki. So there's actually a meme about being a Githyanki cleric that's a Selûnite follower. So like it says Shadowheart's about to have an aneurysm. I'm like, oh my god. Like, it's like, oh my god, really? Okay, that's what happened. But yeah, essentially, like, it's hilarious to me. Just because it's like, Yeah. Just give me. Yeah, Shadowheart pretty much would be like, yeah. What the actual bloody hell? Okay, so can't jump. Wait, why can't I jump? Whatever. Dang it! I love how I'm last.
Time for some bloody work.
Rebooting. Well, that sucked. You know, I wish it would do that when there's more of them around you instead of just one dude. Yeah, okay. Worth it. Not worth it. Punished.
Moving.
Yeah, gimme, gimme. Okay. Divine Smite, please. No. I'll check something right quick.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, crap. I'm fine. Finally.
Step quick.
Oh. Thank you. Freaking bugbear, brother. Oh, I have no spells. That's why that. Okay. Well, wait, I thought that was a bonus action, not an action. Oh, because that's the one thing that this game does that I don't like. That getting back up counts as an action.
on the hunt.
God dang it. Just throw it in his face. Jesus Christ. Like, goes up to him, mashes it in his face. That's what he did there.
On the move. Ready. Now what might you be hiding?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. Well, that sucked. With disadvantage.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. A horde must have settled nearby. More, and more after that.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be, you know, grabbing stuff, that's all.
I can't wait to sleep. Very well.
I'm gonna make a point to hit level 3 before we go get Karlach. Because we're probably gonna go face the Paladins of Tyr. I think that's everyone. Yeah, looks like it. Also, we do. I didn't want to, but I'm going to. We need to respect. We need to respect our barricade, Barry. Wait, hold up. No.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Well, you'll be dead then.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
He's not wrong.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
I forget. Let's go quickly. Quickly.
And away I go.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There we go.
No time for mercy.
The hell was that?
Have to keep going.
Well,
Time to strike.
F. Dang it. I was hoping that would hit. One more try. There we go. Now he can't move as far.
This will do nicely. Let's find some prey.
Okay.
You bow or you break.
Nice damage. Nice hit. Okay.
Just like old times.
There we go. That's why that was interactable.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I mean, it's true. A mind flayer did abduct me, and we went to Avernus because of it.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Apparently not that valuable here. Well, time to get to level 3! Away! Alright, so what do we get? Divine Health. Blind prevents the disease affecting you. Oh, we got that. Okay, nice. Turn the faithless and nature's wrath. Turn nearby fae and fiends. They are forced to flee and cannot come close to you. That comes up. That definitely comes up, but excuse me. Speak with animals. Definitely going to be using that. My prepared spells. I don't know. Probably. Excuse me. Probably not a concentration spell. Which I think all of our spells are concentration. A large majority of them are. As we're starting. I think I'm going to take Thunderous Smite for thunder damage. Alright, as for your spells, I'm going to remove Prayer of Healing. I'm going to take Spiritual Weapon. Actually, no. We'll take lesser rest. Lesser rest. Because as much as I want to do Hold Person only works against humanoids. And it's very weird about what are humanoids, so yeah. Actually, you know what? No. We'll go ahead and Spiritual Weapon. Yeah, we'll Spiritual Weapon. Spiritual Weapon's a really good one. It's essentially extra attacks. Okay. We get the jump spell. Okay. Now, as for what do I want to be? I mean, champions and crew are critical. But at the same time, like, could do Eldritch. Battlemaster's not bad either. I think we're gonna just keep it simple, stupid. Champion. This extra crit is very nice. There is also the, I think it was Assassin subclass that you can go as a rogue that gets you extra critical as well. Okay. Additional bonus action wouldn't be bad, but we'll do Thief. Because that's his whole point, his whole job.
Can't give up now. On my way.
My question is, why is this bugbear trying to assassinate her? Was it because of the soul coin? Let me check something. I was going to... You know, actually, we are going to go talk to Zevlor first.
I want to have a word.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your help out there.
What you said, Nurgle, by the way. Fair enough.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Nah.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Does she?
Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
We've no time to offer aid to every whimpering pup.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Oh wait, I think...
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yeah, that's why. Not everyone else was there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to sell some junk. Because we have a lot. We have a lot of junk. Also agree on some parts. Like, I don't agree with that they should be a half as wide as an ogre. That's terrifying.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Grizzly bear ninjas. Yeah.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right, ready? Bob. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum? No. Bum. Wait, was that? Hold on. If it was, then shoot. We'll take it back just in case. So the bottles, so those, so this. Yes, I realize he probably doesn't have enough money at the moment. But that's fine. But we don't sell the paladin nose. Sell that though. And those. And that. Oh, and that. And of course those. And then that. Okay, so he actually does not have enough money, but that's fine. Because we're going to buy that. Mind reading. No. What else we got? We already have a shovel, so we don't need more, but I'm going to take these and those. And then honestly, personally, one of my favorites things to get early on are these, but that's a little too much. I'd rather make some money right now than do that. He doesn't have any heavy armor. Does he? He does. I mean, I have a negative dexterity, so extra dexterity doesn't do much for me right now. I cannot make... That's unfortunate. We will have 9 gold left. Jesus Christ. Anything else I could sell that would be worthwhile that I don't particularly care for myself? Not particularly. All that crap in the store now. He's trying to sell bits and bobs that he no longer needs. Well, I just sold him a bunch of bits and bobs that I no longer need.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Oh, wait. Alright, so we bought the ring because I think I might make Karlak a giant barbarian or whatever it's called. So she'll do a lot of throwing. Interesting. So because there's a no dexterity bonus on it, it includes the negative bonuses too. So even negative bonuses get taken away from it. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. She could throw you at enemies and then you could smite their ankles with the fury of 1,000 skulls. Yeah, exactly. That's part of like the reason why it would be freaking hilarious. Throw me over there, but what? Just do it. Throw me. Throw me. Yank. Can you wear them? Yes.
No time to rest.
Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I need a quick word.
I'm gonna talk to these guys first.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah, apparently convincing them is actually meaningful. Like, incredibly meaningful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction. I was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago. Come on, Ricker. And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Alright, so now... let's go ahead and long rest. I want my spell slots back before I go over that direction.
Important matters to discuss. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Sadly, I don't have a lot of coin right now. We have like 180. That's being... I was going to say it would be generous, but that's not true.
How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Honestly, that's the first time I've seen this conversation, by the way. I don't even know how I triggered it. Apparently, there was a method for transforming certain weapons in the game into stronger versions if they're in the hands of a hireling. Then you dismiss them when you Interesting. Only certain weapons are transformed, and some might even be downgraded. Excuse me. But special summoned weapons like flame They make it turn into quotable, which is funny. I think I've seen that before. I do think I have seen that before. Time to go night-night. Oh. Where's my... I do love ritual spells just because you can cast them outside of combat and not use spell slots. It really does feel nice.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Okay, so...
Let's see.
I was going to respec my guy, but then when I realized that the -0 doesn't actually affect, or the 0 bonus affects even the negative ones, I was like, okay, we could deal with that. Because if it was affecting even the ones with 0 bonus to dexterity, I would have had to respec my character because it's like the only problem with going off like that.
Up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Yeah, it's a true soul. Totally makes him unkillable.
Conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hey, Shadowheart, mind giving me a little help? Well, that's a fail. No, not worth it.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Knowing what I know, that's terrifying.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Absolutely not. I hope not.
True soul, absolute? What did they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
And it forces us to move.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Nope. That sounds bad. Oh yeah, that's right. It gives me a six. Whatever. For whatever reason. We're not gonna argue it. It's just. Oh. Well, screw you too, game. Jeez. There we go. Much better. Oh, that's better.
Muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
And 2, 1. Come on. Where is it? God damn it. I got away. I did it too early. I'm glad I got away. Like, well, I'm not glad I got away. More like I wanted to get rid of it. I wanted to pop it. Oh, well, whatever. We're going to leave the owlbear alone for right now. So I know it's in there. But we're going to leave it alone. We've got pressing matters to go. Like, we have to go get a certain pupper. We have to go talk to the puppy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
I do like that we have advantage on it. Increases the odds of succeeding, but that was actually still pretty high. 15 is pretty high.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may.
Thank you.
You can't be mean to good boy. There was a person that actually did, like, they killed all the NPCs and Scratch was one of them that they included into the list. I'm like, yeah, I stopped watching now. One good.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
All right. What now?
No. No, Nurgle. Bad. Bad Nurgle. No blessed lamp for you.
If not over, then through.
Let me double check to make sure on something. Here we go.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Until later, then.
Excellent. Let's go.
Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Of course.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Alright, as for Karlach now. Let's level her up, shall we? Now, as far as subclass goes, I think we go giant. I honestly think we go giant. Like, I like Berserker. It's definitely good. But I like giant. Giant's just so much fun, especially with goblins. I love taking giant Berserk or giant barbarian Karlach to the goblin camp and just start throwing goblins at people. Because it's just so much fun. It honestly just feels like something Karlach should be able to do naturally. Like, let's be real. Like, am I wrong? That just feels like a natural Karlach could do thing. Excuse me. Yeah, this is why I would want the sword, the flame sword we were supposed to get from the non-avoid, because she uses it well. Dare I ask who? All right, up we go. Puppies. Karlach? There she is.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
But is that really how you feel? I press X to doubt.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Who's the real garbage?
Never my home.
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Honestly, don't blame her.
On my way. Let's have a little fun.
Not a fan of the fact that he could attack twice, but you know, what can I do about that? I was trying not to... Okay, well... Concentration and guidance broken? Oh no. And now we move away. Just ever so slightly. Then... we yoink a potion. Can I throw him? Nope.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Dragon is bad gas.
Let me check something. Yeah, I figured they were. It was worth looking. Wait, you didn't have any resistance, right? No. Divine Smite. Smash! Not as hard as I would like to have, but still smash. A little extra health for Karlach. It's not a lot, but it's something. Excuse you. I do not appreciate that. Alright, can I get out of here without being seen? Probably not. But who cares? We got it. Right, here's the one I'm worried about. Yep. Double critical hit? Really? Dude. Well, that sucked. Yeah, paladins are such a bitch to deal with.
They won't know what bit them.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm ready.
God dang it.
On the move.
Well, they were just like, nah, screw Astarion. He needs to die.
What should I do? Take you.
Honestly, he needs more defense at this point.
This is worth the cost.
I can't. Can I throw anything? No. Dang it.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, Astarion being dead is not surprising, but at the same time, definitely was not what I was hoping for. I have literally 0 more healing, so
Got to move.
Now this is my happy place.
Yoga potion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So demanding, jeez, dude.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, it was saying I couldn't. What the hell? Yeesh. $30 or $40. He's also taking like no damage, so this is, jeez.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
All right, Karlak, smash. Karlak smashed. Well done, Karlak. Well done, Karlak. Very well done.
Have to keep going.
I mean, she has disadvantage because there's two of us next door. So, yeah.
Yes.
Ugh. That was rough.
Zariel! I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free! I'm free!
All right, get out of here. Well, Garlic killed Astarion, but you know.
Your help, please.
Well, to be fair, not much I can do about that. That is now twice Astarion has just straight up died. Not gonna lie, that's kind of bad. But not much we can do about that right now. My question is, why does she have to keep coming outside and burning us? Garlic's proven that she's a wrecking ball.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Let's all be real. We're all thinking this, aren't we?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay, now let's actually go, you know, get Astarion.
Thank you.
Your favorite band? I mean,
Off we go then.
not even fair. Heard they burn hot.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Really, Astarion? Okay, I also need to check something real quick. Is that better than her? Yes, it is better minimums and higher maximums. So yeah, overall better. Granted, the flame sword would have been better, but yeah.
Got a long road ahead.
Take with what we got. Great. All right, now that we have Karlak, I remember that Will actually leave the grove. I know he's normally there. I actually normally recruit him first and then find Karlak. But honestly, at one point I was just like, let's go get Karlak first. What would happen? When I did, I found out I found out there was vastly different dialogue, or at least the tones of the dialogue were different too. So I was like, oh, okay, that's actually legitimately cool. So ever since then, I've actually made a point to recruit Karlak first. Wait, actually, no. Let's go down first. Let's go down. I was going to do something else. I was going to talk to him, but I was like, he's not going to have money. I don't know if I was actually going. What?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
Speaking of infernal mechanics.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
By the way, Nurgle, how's the volume?
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
I know of where two pieces are.
Meanwhile,
I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I know where two pieces are at the top, off the top of my head. But I need to find it first, so. Oh yeah, I need to give her that. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have any better heavy armor? No. D8 would be 8 plus 4 would be 12. It's slightly better than our. It's slightly better than our longsword, but it's a +1, so that's not really fair. Yeah, I just want money. Let's go ahead and get money. We don't have a lot of money right now, so let's go ahead and get that. Brother was trying to riz me up, like, with that smile. Jesus Christ. Also, note that Will is not here.
Children! Look who's here!
I'm going on my way.
Please, last room!
You can't tell me he wasn't with that smile on his face, like, Jesus Christ.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He's like, that's it, I've had it bear mode. I had enough of you. I had enough of you, and I had enough of you, especially.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her away from her folks?
I think that's the first time I've heard that line from Karlach.
Thank you. They won't give up.
Of course, the Starian disapproves. This Starian disapproves of everything I do. Part of the reason why I hate Astarion. You're not as scary as a rune bear.
Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
No.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. You.
Astarion is legitimately like one of the most selfish people in this game. Like, considering his background, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, dude.
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry.
Release her.
She's still...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic.
Goblins isn't their fault, by the way.
Protection right is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
I have one of those myself.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Yeah, right?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can...
You know who she reminds me of? Scar. From The Lion King.
Soldier. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Honestly, based off of Barricade Barry's lore, it'd be 2 or 3. It'd definitely be 2 or 3.
can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the
That's not too far off.
we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Honestly, that's not too far off base considering what we fought in Elden Ring.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
That's a lie.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
He's not entirely wrong.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Nope.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Oh no. I hate wolves. Blasted wolves. They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again.
Well, I was trying to talk to her, but then she ran away.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I don't want to hurt wolves anyway, so yes.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Alright. Now, Starion.
Watch your back.
Starion being the steely thief that he is.
Like a wraith. Stepping softly.
Wild-shaped wolf. Wow, okay.
What can we rescue?
Can this dude please go away?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Shall we? Let's go.
Get the hell out of there.
Let's have a rummage.
I wasn't doing anything.
What to do?
There's a Starion. Okay, I just realized the time. Let's go ahead and save and end this episode here. We will be continuing on tomorrow. Honestly, I think I might play some more. We definitely will play some more tomorrow. Excuse me. I might play some more on my own as a Get Yankee, because I'm kind of curious to play as a Get Yankee. But I'll play. It'll be on my own time. So with that being said, we will be doing some more tomorrow, right? Because today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. So yeah, so Saturday and Sunday will probably be more Baldur's Gate 3. Look forward to that. We'll see. Honestly, I'm kind of curious maybe about possibly doing some of this play on Twitch, maybe. I'd have to figure out a few things, but we'll see. But that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for joining me in the Gaming Den. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night now.